Okay, okay. Here we go. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. All right. Put on our little things here. I think see I did my nails. Did my nails. I'm gonna probably show them off in a much more way. In fact, let me post that to my Instagram and my Twitter. And oh, that on Instagram. Oh, there was okay. I'm sitting here wondering, like, why is that Animal Crossing music coming from my phone? And it's because when I took the video of my nails, I had Animal Crossing running in the background, and I did not remember. So let me see if I can do that in editing. Off. No, anything else? New nails just in time for my stream of the last classic fancy true. Come on and join so I can bring a friend so I can hit 50 followers. This sounds desperate, doesn't it? Whatever. I can hit 50 followers and drink this bottle of celebratory wine. Exclamation point. Twitch.tv/BOSTrophyWife. And tag Twitch. Drinking. True. We have darkness. Blue. Oops. Oh, and yeah, Boston Trip. That part too. All right, let's select all of this. So Twitter as well. Twitter. I want to add to my. There's. All right, I'm gonna just. That should be just enough to. Aha! Aha! But yes, since I sent out my first tweet, I got another follower, lovely Pi Deluxe, who I do not know. But whoever they are, it's wonderful. And thank you very much for following me because now I am at 49 viewers, or 49 followers. And once I have one more person, only one more, then I will have 50. And the stars will align and Zeus will come down from his throne and it will be the time for um I don't know what I'm yeah, I want to watch Hercules. I want to watch Hercules, I'm not going to lie. I've been feeling like watching it for a while. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's from before. Huncules. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Honey, you mean Huncules. Oh, God. I love that movie so much. I just want to watch it badly. So I'm very I want to watch it. I it's time to pull it back out, especially since they announced that they're gonna make a live action version of it. Which like, if they fuck this up, which they will, because they fucked almost every other live action one up except for Cinderella apparently, which I didn't see, so I need. I guess they have. They're gonna cast like a bunch of white people for the muses, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Like they're gonna get like I don't know, fucking what's her face? The one who played Maria in the ABC uh the ABC version live version. Well, it was live. Kelly Clarkson, I think it was. Yeah, they're gonna get Kelly Clarkson to do it, and they're gonna turn the musicians into like a country band or something like that. And I'm gonna be like, the fuck out. Oh God. Yeah, I heard the same thing about the live action Cinderella, that it was like pretty good. I think it was Kelly Clarkson. Let me double check before I start bashing her. She was bad. I mean, not a Maria. Um, live action sound. I don't know why I'm not checking this on my computer that's in front of me, because I just have the stream up, not the. Whoops. Carrie Underwood. I'm sorry. It was Carrie Underwood. You're right. Still, Carrie Underwood as Maria. As Maria. As Maria Von Trapp. Like, Carrie Underwood's gonna step in the shoes of Mary Martin and friggin' oh God, just no, and Julie, no, not a good idea. It's not a good idea. It's bad. Anyway, this is hypothetical. We haven't even gotten to the part of casting yet. I just know that they're gonna mess it up. Um, have they announced? Wait, didn't they? Hold on. Hold on. Ah, I hate websites that are built like this with a bajillion pop-ups, despite the fact that we outlawed pop-ups years ago. I feel like Jesus. Right, right. Melissa McCarthy was rumored but not confirmed to be cast as Ursula, which I will be not happy with. I mean, yeah, yeah. Oh, they are going to make some weird casting choices. You're absolutely right. Who is going to play Hades? It can't be James Woods. We can't let that man near children anymore. We can't let that man near anyone. Um, ugh, ugh. Unfortunately, it's one of those moments where you have to try and divest like the artist from the art as much as possible, because he is perfect in that role. It is hilarious how perfect that he is in Hades. But the man is an absolute basket case of shit. Just awful. Just terrible person. I want nothing to do with him. Unfortunately, we're here. I don't know. It's like Tim Allen, too. You know, like the Santa Claus is a classic Christmas movie. My family watches it all the time. I have to sit there and watch it and try and remind myself that Tim Allen isn't a Trump supporter. Ugh, it hurts. It sucks. So yeah, no, I definitely want them to find somebody good to play Hades. I know what they would do for that. He's a guy. Like, used car salesman Hades. Thank you, Caitlin, for giving me that. Um, oh god, I just need to watch that movie again. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Been feeling like watching some kind of Disney something lately, anyway. Although I've been leaning towards rewatching some of the Disney Renaissance. It has been a very long time since I've watched some of those movies. I think Beauty and Beast might have been the last one that I watched, and then maybe before that, I remember watching Hunchback of Notre Dame in college. Um, way back in the early teens. Oh my god, I graduated high school 10 years ago. Lord. Um, but yeah, no, it's been a while since I've seen any of those. Like, I don't remember much about Pocahontas at all, other than, I mean, I don't even think when I watched Pocahontas back then it was like oof, like it is now, because those brain cells weren't connecting like they have been. You know. Oh, I will remind you exactly how old we are. You want to know exactly how old we are? This game that we're now about to play, my dear, is from the year after we graduated college, from 2015. Mmm. Remember that time when millennials, this generation, had to deal with not one, not two, but three um, uh, recessions slash depressions, maybe? We're not sure yet. We're going to find out. This is going to be fun. But anyway, enough talk about that. Corey is a puppy. Is a bubby. There's no reason for me to have this up there anymore because by the time that I'm finished with this stream, it will not be Thursday, May 7th. So, bubby. Bubby. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, do you know how much I want to move to Canada myself? We were talking about it earlier today. My roommates were like, one of my roommates was like, "Oh well, we're gonna move to Toronto or Montreal." I'm like, "Montreal, oh my god, hands down." She's like, "Well, you're gonna learn French." I'm like, "No, I'm gonna insist that they speak English. Not like they're real French anyway." That was my haughty, awful take for the day. It was fun. I do remember the last time I was in Montreal. It was hilarious. Because I was staying like right on the border, quote unquote, in Montreal between the more English speaking side and the more French speaking side. Because I was going to a conference in at McGill, but which is more of the English speaking side of Montreal, because it really is kind of split. It's weird. So I was. Um, oh, thank you for hosting, dear. Um, so yeah, no, I was going to a conference at McGill, which is on the English speaking side, quote unquote, but I was staying in a hotel that was on the French speaking side, just like a couple blocks down. And um, it, it was just great because I remember like the first day one of the conference, I finally realized that I had forgotten my deodorant, so I had to stop in at, I don't remember what drugstore it was. It was just like basic pharmacy on the corner on the way to McGill, and I stopped in. I wanted to be polite, so I walked up to the counter with the thing in my hand. I was like bonjour, and you know was ready to just do my merci, whatever. But I was speaking English most of the time. This was such a small, minimal transaction that I only said bonjour, and so she repeated everything back to me in French, including the total. I understood kind of what she was saying, but I had a moment where I was like, "Fuck," and I had to be like, "No, no, 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 no. Okay, wait. No. Uh, uh, I don't speak French." I just like gave up and was like, "We're done." I don't know that I could live in Toronto. I don't know. It just sounds like it's just I don't know if I could live in Montreal even, to be honest. I mean, it's got more of a European flair to it, which makes it more, doable, but it still is kind of just like north of Midwest. Like the whole climate of the Midwest and the dryness and the flatness and everything. So outside of the city there's just nothing. So this is no, please. I am actually able to speak French at you. Please let me do it. Right. I was reading a whole bunch of different things yesterday about it was just like complete trash articles about like people um you know surprising other people by speaking in their language or whatever like that, and most of them were kind of awful. It's like you know um white people surprising people of other ethnicities and races of uh, being able to speak fluently in their language, and you know, they were all very minor. It wasn't even like, they were being insulted. It was just kind of like, oh, I just wanted to freak out the Chinese people at the Chinese, restaurant that I go to by speaking in Mandarin. And I'm like, okay. Um, and there was one that did that, and it was actually, they were Cantonese. Hilarious. I mean, they could still speak Mandarin. They were surprised, but they were Cantonese. So, um, my favorite of those stories that had happened though was this couple in France. It was being told by the girlfriend's perspective, and her boyfriend was Parisian, born and bred, and had never left the city. He'd always lived there. She had moved to live with him in Paris. And so they were standing in line or something like that, and behind them there were these two French girls that were talking shit about both of them behind their backs, and she could understand them, but she was like, I'm not very good with the language, and was kind of a little shy about the whole thing. But my boyfriend was getting heated the whole time. And so they were saying stuff like, "Oh, I can't believe these foreigners, these tourists. They just keep coming into our city, and it's thinking everything is should be just like what they want, and enforcing all their stupid rules on all of us Parisians, blah blah blah." And then he apparently turned around and said, um, "Well, by the sounds of your terrible Marseille accent, you shouldn't be here either in my city." And I was like, "That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear." I wanted people calling them out on like the accents and shit like that. Like, I want the white boy that goes into a Chinese restaurant and is like speaking Mandarin at them, and they're like, "Oh wow, you speak Mandarin? Your accent's really fucking bad though." And be like, "Oh right, yeah, about that. There's this whole thing that like this giant country might have slightly different dialects in different areas, almost kind of like the United States does, and like every other English speaking country does. That's kind of weird." Hmm. I just yeah. Anyway, it was total trash, and I knew I was reading trash, but I was laying in bed and I was reading something. Whatever. So, I mean, hey, if there's a lot of reenactment stuff up there, that's kind of neat. Yeah. I can't say too much about Toronto because I have not actually been. But from everything that I hear about Toronto, I'm yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, it's yeah. It's like the the differences in accents can be so minuscule too, like in terms of the area. Everyone's just like, well, New England. Well, guess what? New England has a bunch of fucking different accents. Trust me. New Hampshire's over up there with their ideas. They've got very good ideas. You've got lobsters up in Maine. You've got down here. We've got cockies, um, cockies. But even within Massachusetts, you've got your Boston accent, but then you've got like your Worcester accent. You've got like North Shore versus South Shore, and like there's a whole thing. And then of course there's Rhode Island with their weird thing. I remember, I was it oranges? Oranges? I don't remember. The Rhode Island accent's weird. And then there's like the Connecticut one, which I can't quite pin down, but it's like watered down New York City. Like, it's weird because my family has this friend who's from Connecticut, a family friend from Connecticut. She's like born and bred there. She went to Salve Regina over in Rhode Island. And like I went to and then that's all fine or whatever. But then like I went to a library event that one of my friends was hosting, and I think this was in Everett. Everett, yeah. Um, and like just watching this other completely unrelated woman talk and like her everything, I was just like, wow, that's just Laura's. That's got to be Laura's cousin or something, or like her long lost sister. Because holy shit, they look the same, they sound the same, they've got this weird affect to their speech that I just can't explain other than like someone diluted New York City a little bit. Like, yeah, Yeah, that's really good. I mean, honestly, the idea of moving to a whole new city without any friend base at all is what's completely daunting to me. One of my roommates, bless her dear heart, has been trying to convince us somewhat jokingly um, to move out to California, specifically to like the Anaheim area, partially massive Disney nerd, but she when she was out there before all of this went down, um, we would myself and her fiance at the time, now husband, were you know uh, FaceTiming. There we go. I'm like, what's the Apple version of Skype? I'm in it with the kids. I'm just an Android. Um, we would FaceTime her all the time, and she was talking about how much cheaper the rents are out there, and I'm like, in Southern California, bullshit. And then I looked it up, and I'm like, oh no, actually they are cheaper. Oh my god, it's much nicer apartments for a lot less money. Oh my god. Ugh. And then once I'm like, no, I'm not going to live there, then a bunch of library positions open up over there. I'm like, oh, damn it! And they pay a lot more than I'm making now. But no, not happening. I haven't even been out to California. And yeah, it's not LA and it's not San Fran. You're right. I mean, LA is not Boston expensive, but it's still definitely expensive. San Fran, that's the bad one. So yeah, compared to San Fran, even here is cheap. That's bad. Like even Manhattan is. The fact that we beat out Manhattan most of the time for housing prices here in Boston sucks. Sucks a lot. I hate being the Silicon Valley of the East. God. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to think about that game because I don't have a house to sell. So I just keep thinking about how nice it would be to not pay a broker's fee. We're the only place in the frickin' country that lets people do that. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, that just I hate. No, I hate real stupid broker's fees. For those who don't know, because they live outside of the Boston area and are blissfully unaware, a broker's fee is usually in the Boston area an entire month's rent worth of fee that you, the renter, the leasee, pays to a middleman. What's it called? Word middleman realtor. To a middleman realtor, not the landlord. So when you're moving in, you have to pay usually first month's rent. Um, I mean, technically, yeah, broker agent, yeah, but they're just real estate agents. Um, so when you're moving in, you have to pay first month's rent, a security deposit, or last month's rent usually, and a broker's fee. Um, so you need 3 months of rent in order to move, just to move. Mind you, your security deposit from your previous apartment won't hit your bank account for another month after you move out. So, yeah, and in some cases, you do have to have 4 months of rent saved up. Yeah, first, last security, and brokers. I really try to avoid those ones like the plague because it worries me when they're like, yeah, we want 4 months of rent up front and you're not getting some of that back. And I'm like, I don't like this. So, yeah, no, for this new place that that we're moving into at the end of this month, we paid first security and brokers. And I think our new place is 1,500 a month. I think so. We had to have $7,500 saved and ready to go, like within a month. We had to drop almost $8,000 to move just to get a new place. And I mean, it's nice that we get some of that money back and then we don't have to pay the month rent for June, but April was a tight month for me. And then it was a bad month for me. So lots of fun. Ugh, that's nice, honestly. If they let you do some kind of payment plan, that usually means that somewhat decent people. These people were understanding once everything got going, but you know, up front it was very much like, come on, come on. Where's the? Oh, okay. I want to make sure we gotta get started on the stream here, so gotta get started. Here we go. Okay, gotta set up some macros for this. I have a whole bunch of macros on my keyboard. Wait, where? I thought I had I don't have macros on my keyboard. Oh, that's right. There are ones that didn't do that. Whoops. I mean, that's fine. So, anyway. Yeah. Get into it. Oh. It would help if I plugged my headphones in. And now I don't have sound. And now I don't have sound. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things are bad. Okay. Try this again. There we go. I don't need a new... Okay, I don't remember what we were doing.
Can't check that off yet.
But,
that did can't check. Still, that can't check that off
check
yet.
a bunch of things off while we're here. Yeah, no. So, like... I'm not a fan of the renting in this area at all. I do not like it. No, I do not. And I would love to not rent anymore, but that requires me to have a lot more money that I do not have. That just kind of is as it is.
I'm not a big fan of exploring caves in the dark. I'll need a light source.
Yeah, Magnus' house full of weird puzzles that he just has.
Who's there?
Gunner!
Jesus Christ, dude.
What are you
You
doing?
need to chill the
Fish for
fuck
Elizabeth.
out.
What's wrong, sister? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh,
No shit,
well then,
dude.
back to yachting.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You need to fucking... Alright, she's not here. Why is she not here?
I could use a little space,
I
Nancy.
don't want to give you space. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do my plug. So, now that I've got more people in the stream, I'm at 49 followers. My goal is to try and hit 50 by the end of that. I have this lovely bottle of chilled wine, which I'm probably going to drink anyway by the end of this. But if you've got any friends who've got a Twitch account or anything like that, you know, or not anything like that. If they've got a Twitch account, or they kind of like Nancy Drew, or they've got an Amazon Prime account, which means they probably already have a Twitch account, give them a little poke, send them the URL, maybe see if they'd be interested in watching a little bit while we finish up the last classic Nancy Drew game, which is why I'm probably going to end up drinking at the end of it anyway. Because, I mean, it's a big occasion. This was what I set out to do. Finish the games. And then we're going to play the new one, of course. Not gonna shortchange everybody on that.
Run along, girl.
Run along, girl. Excuse. While we're here. Wrong. Almost all of them wrong. Okay. Oopa. And get some money. Money. Damn, I was right the first time. Couldn't have done anything different. all wrong. Alright, one more because I want to get about 1,000 at least each time. So. How do I suck so bad? There we go. Yeah, cool. Alright, that's enough. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff to do, but like, no way to do it? Maybe?
Is that Gunner? So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
So, you've come back.
I heard your messages on Magnus's machine. You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now.
Have
A large
you?
part of me still cares about him. But I am healing and rebuilding. Stronger than before, I think.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Well, while we're here, let's see what Magnus is up to. If he's up to anything up here, which might not be. I guess not. Okay. I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, if his spot is empty, we can go snoop and snoop. Snoopity snoop. Get our snoop on. Yeah. What do we got? Well, that's not necessarily a thing. That looks like a box, or is that just a...
Got it.
Oh.
There's
What's
a
this?
hole in the center.
That. I don't know what that is. Metal disc? While we're here, let's call Ned, because Ned is being a fuck.
You've reached Ned Nickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer or my
Nedley
older
Nickerson.
sister, in which case you
Answer
reached no
your
one
fucking
because this
phone.
number doesn't exist. For everyone else, leave a message.
Ned, call me back. I'm worried.
Yeah, that's the sound of someone who's gonna completely destroy you when she gets home.
What's up?
Can I hear another ship fact?
How about this? Before 1865, captains sometimes had difficulty finding people interested in joining their crew. So they just started kidnapping them. They'd pay a big guy to go around a popular harbor, knock young men unconscious, and not wake them up until they were far out to sea. This was called press ganging. One particularly evil press ganger even threw himself a fake birthday party specifically to attract kidnapping victims. Of course, justice was served when he himself was press ganged a few years later.
Funny enough, I happen to know all about that, Alex, because I
Bye-bye.
was actually in a bar that was used for press ganging out in Oregon. Washington? Washington. I'm sorry. Out in Washington.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
But I'm here to talk about the financial troubles, I'm told. Financial trouble? Not sure what's next then. We have this. Okay, it says decorations, and because it says decorations, that's leading me to believe that it is actually for the wheel of the ship.
Whale? Fire? I bet these images represent pieces of larger words. Maybe if I match them.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. How are they red, though? Footstool. Okay. Wait. What? Okay, right. Like, footstool. Sure. Seahorse? Maybe? I guess? Weird that this puzzle is in English. Huh. Okay. Me too, honestly. Me too. I was gonna be like, oh god. This is gonna be loads of fun. Castle. Forecastle. Thinking ship terms especially if possible. Gunwale. Riverbed. Bow. I think bowsprit. Rainbow? That's fair. Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely the one on the outside and then the one on the inside, yeah. Footstool, rainbow, seahorse, gun whale, or castle, spring, plank, spring flower? Springfish. Sunfish? Sunflower. Okay, what? Fire. Fireball? Fireball? Fireball, fire plank, firewood, fire flower, fireball, star. Star plank, star flower, starfish. Starfish. In which case, sunflower, spring plank? Springwood? I don't know what that is. Spring something.
2 broken pieces. I bet I can fix the locator now.
Oh, okay. So we got the thing.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Oh, I guess I still need to find the other number then. I just need one more number is what she said. Oh, no. Whee!
Bye-bye.
See ya.
See ya. Starboard. Oh, that probably would have worked, yeah. That's fair. Starboard. Starboard. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, yeah, it wasn't really totally clear whether it was supposed to be, like, all nautical, or whether it was all just kind of, like, vaguely related, which is kind of being. So.
Check.
Metal disc. I don't know what to do with this metal disc. Something in here, maybe?
That's the doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
Oh, right, there's a thing underneath the bed. A key. Which I'm assuming opens something in Magnus's house. Let's go to, oops. Whoops. Oh no. It's all bad. Okay, here we go. Firewood could have worked too, that's fair. It does open something that is normally locked. That's the footlocker. That's what we're looking at. Why this is... Another key. I have a lot of keys now. I need more locks. This is a different position than Nancy's ever been in before. I have all these keys and nothing's locked. I actually don't know what they go to. I thought they went to something in here. I don't have enough of that. That was the crystal collection. That's right. This was the crystal thing.
Haven't done that.
The lock in the cupboard. Oh, that's the one in the... Okay. Sounding depth numbers. Bug bites. Ice case. Contents of footlocker, which is the... I have to figure out what the music is before I can do anything about that. A lot of this has to do with the caves. Wonder if I can buy... Wonder if I can buy batteries in the shop. I didn't think about that. I don't know why I didn't. Oops, too far. Y'all got batteries? Aha! Aha! Batteries. Okay, moving on. Oh god, the climbing the cliffs with the monkeys throwing their rocks down. I wanted to. Very frustrating. Big red one, big yellow one. These feel important. Red, yellow.
It's a glove. Wonder who it belongs to.
And
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Fun fact, we have a hook. Surprisingly neat. And there's another red one. And another yellow one. I think that's the same yellow one. There's another yellow one. Then yellow, red. Same red. Yellow. Red. Oh. Oh. Then it branches. Goes up or down? Up is yellow. Oh no. Oh no, it's a maze. Oh no. Okay, so I think I just need to wander around then. I thought the crystals meant something. Well, that definitely is something. Hmm. Actually, not much to explore, though. Yeah. Hmm. Expected more from, honest. Just a little bit more. Let me go back up. Right. That's it? Yeah. That way, okay. Well. Burnt pallet there. Kind of weird. And that's where we've found thing. Just another thing. Can I cut it with my ice pick? Oh. Hmm. Not much to do in now. Back out, I guess. Okay. Darn! God. That quick time just is so frustrating.
That still have to do.
Look at getting
Haven't
rid of
done
all
that.
those nice tasks. Doesn't it look nice? Alright, well, we got more here, so. Let's finish some more of this puzzle. Like, we still can't finish. This has a lion symbol on it, and that feels important. There's a lion head on the ship, on the bow. So, is there like a song associated with it?
I've nothing for you.
All I get is this weird back thing. This is obviously some kind of puzzle, but can't do anything. Again, I have these keys. what's locked besides that. This is obviously something. Interact with it. What's locked that I don't know about? Somewhere. Nancy's locked signal is tingling. Needs to know. I don't have any idea. Yeah, she usually is. That's why it's extra weird. She didn't say anything. The only locked thing that was on here was the door, front door, and I already unlocked that. Alright, kitty, let's go. Yeah, it makes a cat noise. It's funny. By funny, I mean weird.
That book mentioned this crow's nest.
Right,
Maybe
crow's
there's
nest.
something here.
Right here.
This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
Divide the board into groups of 6 with no group touching one another. I mean, like... Oh, like that. Okay. I see. This is gonna be I see. Oh, those can be included too. Oh, that's important. Oh, okay, so I need one more group of 6 then. This is not valid. I see. Well, okay. Let's split up that then. I need to push things in the margins as much as possible. Like, oh no, that's just this is in. Okay. Did get a little crusty here though. Their code didn't go on as wonderfully as I had hoped. Womp womp. Okay. Make room for one more. Hmm. Let's see how. Neither helps nor hinders. I am very close, I know. But the fact that I am this close, and yet still far enough away that I can't quite see the solution, leads me to believe that I may be going in the wrong direction. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's a prime candidate. Hmm. Seems really close. Close. That works.
It's Soren, and he looks injured. Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Well, I have a ear that looks deep something.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I've heard some interesting stuff about the treasure's origin. What do you know about it?
Do you know much about the Dutch East India Company?
Not a whole lot.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They didn't have any sailing routes near Iceland. Adding the fact that the original Captain Lawrence was English, not Dutch, we have quite the mystery on our hands.
Are you saying that he was a pirate? Because it sounds like he's saying
What happened to your face?
that he was a pirate.
Gunnar happened. Specifically, Gunnar threw a bottle at me.
That's awful. Why would he do that?
Does he need a reason? It's happened twice before. Now do you see what I've had to deal with all these years? A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
Talk to you later.
Bye now.
Was it the Dutch East Indies Company? Not the Dutch... Oh, yeah, no. I think he was saying the Dutch East India Company. Yeah, when they colonized Southeast Asia, it was, yeah.
Yeah?
I found a strange chest in Magnus's cabin. Can you tell me anything about it?
What, the weird sock thing?
Sock
Sock thing?
thing?
Yeah, I saw him open it once. It's his personal foot locker. Something about it is tied to the socks in his room. He was always mega paranoid, though. Never let me get a good look.
Socks.
Later.
See ya, Drew.
Oh. Socks.
Hallo, fisker.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for good.
It wasn't me. It was my brother, the other Gunnar.
Gunner.
Oh, curse the shark bite! I was looking for the treasure, but so far, only
there it
empty
is.
hands.
I think there's more to this story.
Don't threaten me now, girl. Now go!
Hey, you're the one who came at me with a fucking knife a little while ago, right?
Now.
Oh no. He's a crazy drunk boomer. I'll have to ask him why he hit Soren in the face.
I have nothing for you.
Oh, I
I've
know you
nothing-
have nothing for me. Shut up and just let me go away. Like the previous games where they at least said, hi, what's up? And then you would just be like, well, bye.
Not now.
Got less angry than all of this. Everyone hates me. I mean, I get it, but like, come on. Not now. Really? I could do that, but I could also go and handle the socks. Sock
Glad you
puzzle.
mentioned a weird sock thing. This definitely fits the bill.
How does this help me? I don't see how this helps. Nothing on here that's helpful. I mean, this is true, yeah. No, she's all like, she got all absolutely twisted out of proportion, and she's like, what's going on? Are you crazy? You're gonna ruin everything. You're terrible. And the next thing she's like, hi, what's up? What's up? What's happening? But yeah, no, you're right. This is a weird sock thing that somehow will... I mean, yeah, it looks like there's a missing pair of socks. Nancy hasn't mentioned it. Oh, luggage key. That means that I can... Okay. Tiny. I don't see how this applies to anything. Does she say what's up? I was kind of just, going with it. I didn't know if that's actually what she said. Oh yeah, no, she's like, bye. Yeah. I wonder if maybe she's saying the weird sock thing is actually the crystal collection in the sock thing, in which case there's nothing to... I'm hoping it's... I got none of it. I have, again, all these... I need to get... What's his
Yeah?
face to leave?
Why did you hit
Soren
Soren?
to leave.
Hit Soren?
He said you threw a bottle at him.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort. He's a liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
He said it's not the first time this has happened between you two.
We have fought before. But this time, he is a liar.
Goodbye.
Be gone with you.
Be gone with you.
I have nothing for you. Yeah?
I found some pretty hostile messages between you and Magnus.
Sometimes a girl's gotta get angry to get what she wants. Scare people a little.
It sounded more like you were threatening him.
Okay, then show me exactly where any of those threats came true. You can't, because they were empty. Just scare tactics, Nancy.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
That was the dumbest possible way to get him to leave.
Better hurry.
Ever.
He'll be back soon.
Oh my
This
god.
looks familiar. That's right. I saw the other glove near the caves.
Create volcanic winter? That's dark.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
Okay. No idea what I'm doing here. Throwing things around. Okay. There we go.
Yes,
There we go.
it worked.
That's the weirdest password I've ever seen. Leaving Harvard. Ooh, what does that say? Yesterday, I received my final notice from Professor Wickenham. The faculty has opted not to pursue your proposal for the Newfoundland project. Former advisor, petition it, updated proposal, anything. Comes down to funding. The budget just won't stretch, especially not for proposals of this size. Something hidden in the Americas? Money, prestige, not knowledge. This is Harvard we're talking about, dear. I think this morning told my landlord I was leaving. Going home to skip. He just told his landlord in the Harvard, in the Cambridge, Boston area that he was just leaving. Yeah, that doesn't work that way, sweetie. Hmm. Five gears crank the wall of empty wood. Behind the curls and the proud lion's mane. Aha! Facing upwards towards the sky. Found this etched in the hull before it was painted over. Why skywards? Does it refer to the line on the ship's bow? Yes, it does. One non-associated visitor, Nancy Drew. Hi. 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 Purchased a gift for her. Gift shop sales quota for the month achieved. Good. Oh, hey, look, it's Sunny. Fired within 5 days. He asked for 2 weeks' notice and continued working. Necessitated an explanation that 2 weeks' notice is only valid if you're leaving, not being fired. Okay. You took a little trip to London this rainy weekend. Sorry to the troubles you've been through lately. Moira Chisholm. Aw. Cute. It's Moira. Is it though? That's all we're gonna... Oh, hey, there's more of those. That's important.
Did that?
Boop.
What happened here? It looks like there's been a struggle. That's Dagny's phone. But where's Dagny?
There's also
These
blood.
footprints, they're huge. Only one guy in town has feet this size.
That's damning.
Easy enough. Let's see.
Dagny phone passes spellbound. Ta-da!
Pictures of a blank wall. Either Dagny's losing it or this is a clue.
Well, please confirm your bank deposit of $2,455,571 with attached message for Gulf Coast Treasure Fund. $5,500,000 from Mr. Fallon for Santa Fe investigation results. $12,004,211 from Lou for Petra extraction. Nancy's in the wrong line of work. Agnes Silva de Soto. Oh, well, there you go. Just Dagny Silva for now. Turns out my life partner wasn't so lifey after all. Alicia's returned to the States. She's a lesbian. We stan. We officially now stan. Dagny's great. I like her. She's a lesbian. That's all we need to have. This is marvelous. This is marvelous.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get a closer look at that bed frame.
On the ship, magic circles, Venn diagrams, keys overlapping section. There were 5 pieces. You have 1. I have 1. Where are the remaining 3? Also lost. Whoa. There's a lot happening with all this.
Good day.
Do you know where Dagny is?
The mink?
She is gay and she
found
does
a footprint
crimes. I
near
mean,
Dagny's heater. It looked an awful lot like one of yours.
What? No! I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take the mink? Where would I go? My only home is here in the pub.
Bye-bye.
okay, Boomer. Not now, Google. Love how that worked. Still. That was good. My Google Home just had a moment and was like, wait, what? You asked for me? And I'm like, no, I did not. I did not.
Can I help?
I heard about the town's debt issues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You exhausted the town bank account on the last few festivals, didn't you?
Who are you to come in and intimidate me out of nowhere? Get out of my sight! Get off the ship!
Nope.
I have nothing for you.
I refuse to get off this ship because I am here to snoop and snoop down.
The bilge is open? But why?
And pushed.
What's going on?
Well, this is good.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
In the corner. Oh, in the corner. Oh, I see. Okay. Flying on the bottom, 1918. Okay, here we go. All right, sure. Not quite. Not quite still. That seems close. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh no. Damn, okay. So close, but not quite. These math puzzles are hard and I don't like them. Okay. Dead. Nancy died. Dead. She died.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
I need to move 2 from the right most. Really isn't a good way to do that. Oh, that would work. That's wait. That gave me 19. That is the closest we've been so far. 19 on the left. Up. Okay, I just need to know. Damn it! Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of the odd evenness because there needs to be an odd number of odds on the left side.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
I've got all the right numbers, I just can't get them in the right areas. Damn it. I feel like I'm hearing a lot more noises this time than I was in the previous times. Ah, killing me. Dead again. All the numbers are there. I just can't get them in the right
Okay,
order.
stay calm, stay calm.
Ah.
I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Okay. We're right there again. Damn it. Oh, how do I move just one more odd number over there without messing everything up? Can I just get this again? Even possible? Like, and a 1 and a 2, perhaps.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Ah!
The water stopped, but the gate's still shut.
Help! Nancy! Are you alright?
Oh my god! Oh, that was tough. Yikes, that was tough.
That was an awfully close call. Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That's an understatement. I heard a motor off the deck, but I wanted to make sure you were safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yep, you saved me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Here. Whoever attacked you dropped this in the hold. Maybe it will be of help to you.
Definitely, thanks. I'm bad at the not getting locked in things aspect of a case, but I'm really good at finding spots for mysterious objects.
Except for when they're keys.
Everyone has their gifts.
Later.
Bye now.
Alright, bye, later. Gonna go right back down, because Yeah. We go right back down.
The photos on Dagny's phone reference this wall. I'm sure of it.
Well, I hope nobody likes this wall. Or not. Can't do anything with it? No actionable spots. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We can go into this, though. And
If
go
this is
to
the original captain's bed, then I should take a closer look. They're Venn diagrams. I need to
Here we
place the
go.
numbers inside the
Nancy
circles
was
so that they add up
locked
to the
in.
totals within the overlapping sections.
This is gonna be fun. Alright, so I'm gonna say 3, 4, 2 goes here. Then to make 10, it would have to be... Oh, that would have to be 0. That's not possible. How does that work? Hmm. I'm confused by this 10. What does it mean? I thought it meant that these 3 numbers plus this one equals 10. No, it's these 3. Okay, 4 plus 1, which is 5. Would have to be 5. Yes. Okay. So 9, 4 can't go here if that's the case. Eight and 2 would have to go somewhere like that. There we go.
Score 1 for Nancy.
Bam. We have more of this weird thing.
Sounds like Elizabeth?
So, you've come back.
Oh, you've come
What
back.
was that song you were singing?
Are you spying on me?
No, you were pretty fucking loud.
I'm
when
not
I was
here to
on
entertain
the
you.
ship.
With those words, it sounded like a love song.
Just an old family song. A sailing song. My mother taught it to me. She passed when I was young. She sang
Let
often.
it go.
I'm sorry to hear
Oh,
that.
wrong
For what
country,
it's
but
worth,
yes.
That's something we both have in common.
Then you
He is
understand.
very Elsa.
It's how I remember her.
Bye-bye.
Bless. I have nothing for you.
Still have to do that.
Just out of a hunch. Wow, your mom died too? Yeah, right. The number of your mom died too, the references that come up in this game, in these games, sorry, multiple, a little high. Yeah, bye.
Hi.
Is it true that the town's in financial trouble?
In the spirit of full disclosure, yes. We've always had a bit of trouble attracting tourism out here. No spas, no ski resorts. We're a little, barren. Elizabeth, bless her heart, did everything she could to turn a profit off the festival. But it's just not in her nature.
So, that's why you restored the Herlichheid?
This year, our tickets sold 10 times as well. I gave away the ship rights, yes, but I put us back in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even a centimeter? No, of course not.
I don't know what the cat thing is.
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
I'm certain it was yours.
Aha! My glove! I lost it. Aha! When I was trying to carry a bit of wood down from the hills, I was rather focused. I can get a bit addle-brained. I found the most interesting carving, you see, in part of an old tree near the caves. It may even be from the 14th century, or even earlier.
Where's the carving you brought back?
Oh, it needs to be treated before it can be exposed to the air again. If you'd like, I can show you later on.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
I would very much like to see that carving that you supposedly have. There.
Get out of my pub!
Elizabeth!
Enough already! Just leave me be! I never asked for you to intervene! Just stay where I can't see you.
Ooh. The drama. Yeah, he does chuckle a lot. A little too much for sure. Nothing new over there. Okay. So no one's in the pub now.
Can I help?
What did Gunnar do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I
There's
let
a
him
lot of
stay.
small town
I care
drama
for
in
those who
this.
don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunnar does care a lot. He just has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said? He said Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
I don't think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus, but I know you.
Untrue words still hurt. What if Magnus is hiding from me? What if he doesn't want to be found? Please, leave me alone. I need time to think.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care. It has nothing to do with me or the case, honestly. I'm just here to find this guy. Ooh. Oh, are we finally going to get a call from Nedley?
Nancy, hi.
It's good to hear your voice.
I have to apologize for earlier. It's good to hear your voice, too. Sorry I panicked.
So, want to tell me what's really going on?
Look, Nancy, the thing I got you for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of an intangible concept, really. When a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin.
Did I get the wine out
Looking
now?
back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt. Like that one time you almost burned to death, or that time when you almost got killed by that giant falling blade, or on that raft in New Zealand, or that one thing with that mansion on fire. Jeez, what happened then? I forget. Or, well,
I get the idea.
yeah, you get the idea.
I get lucky a lot, and I kind of fall into things.
But it's so much more than that. You have that help people firmly believe that you're going to save the world someday.
I already have
At times, I
several
worry
times.
like
That's okay,
crazy.
though.
Even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class, I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time you didn't get lucky, and that used to terrify me. But now, I'm not afraid. What I'm trying to say is, I can't imagine life or the world without you. And even though I might get that call someday, I'm not going to let fear hold me back. I love you, Nancy. I love you so much.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is he done? Oh my god, I could totally do it. Oh my god. Wow.
I
Fine,
love you
we'll do
too,
that.
Ned. I might not always be the greatest at showing it, but my
I
cases are
love you
full of people I
too.
can't
Just
trust.
with like,
People I need to expect the worst
I don't
from.
know how
But
I
with
feel
you,
about this.
I always know you're there for me, no matter what. And I really
I
think...
like Sappy.
Say it yet? Dude, go away. We're having couple time. Anyways, Nancy, I wanted to say this in person. I still do. So, come home quickly, okay?
You got it. I think I'm close to the end of the case now.
Bye, Nancy. I love you.
Love you too. Bye now.
Welcome to the stream when you get to watch Nancy and Ned have their moment, which sucks. Oh, yeah, that was fun. By fun, I mean not. It was not fun. It was not fun. I didn't enjoy that. I don't want to do that again. Hey, Nancy, when you get back, you should just break up with Ned. Break up with Ned. Do this for me. Break up with Ned. Get to break up with Ned in the new game. Remember that time when they broke up for a really short time and it was great? Ah, remember that time? I remember that time. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Like.
Looks like I'm still missing some pieces. Can't check that off yet.
Can't check that off yet. Good. Back to the caves, maybe? Is anything new here to look at? Might be interesting. Maybe Dagny's hiding in here? What was that? That was a weird noise. Oh, I'm going around in circles now, aren't I? Nope, that was useless. I'm trying to think, is there like a puzzle that I haven't solved yet? I mean, there are plenty of puzzles I haven't solved yet. Like,
I could use a little space, Nancy.
a puzzle that... Oh.
Hello?
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub, this time for good.
And
It
why are
seems
you
like
still
she was
standing in
pretty
it?
upset by whatever you said to her.
That's not your business.
Oh,
Everyone
hey!
tries to
People
turn
follow
against
me and I
in the
didn't even
end.
see it. Oh my god, I'm
Gunnar
terrible.
always had Gunnar's back.
Hey! Yay! Thank you for coming. Now it's toast time, that's for sure. It's time to do the wine. Excellent. And there's still more in here, so we're going to have a little swig after this is done. But hey, congratulations to me, and thank you to all of you for making it possible. I'm going to just hold it right here because I don't want to hit my camera with the wine glass because that would be bad. That would not be, no, I don't want to, nope. And this wine is still good even though it's slightly warmer than I'd like. That's okay, we've been streaming for a couple hours, so that's fair. But thank you, Anxiety Ridden Silverclaw 97 for following me. Thank you to Anxiety Ridden for being my 50th follower. I don't have anything special for you, I'm sorry, besides thank you. But yeah, this is good, cool. Mm. 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 Okay. Whew, I've been saving that for a while. Mm. Okay, we're done. I promise. Lassie, thy name is me. Whew! Now we're going to keep pouring wine. I may have stopped to pour wine, but we're going to keep going. Whoop! See, this is the problem with my setup as it is right now, and I'm hoping that I can change it for the future games, because I have my screen here and my laptop over here. My laptop is where I can see the chat and everything. And these games have the ability to play them in a window. But if I put it in a window, oh, you shush. If I put it in a window, it's like this big because I have a 4K monitor. That's my problem with that. Is there where I put this? Yeah, Gunnar can sit and wait. I don't give a shit. He's Boomer Man. Boo. Wait. There it is. Okay. Now that we're good and that's done.
Maybe you should try to make up?
No need for that woman. No need for anyone anymore. That blasted woman won't let me get into the skip again. There's a box of mine, a personal box. I did not get a chance to grab it before Elizabeth threw me out. It is special. If you help, I'll give you the only clue I have to this sorry business.
I'll get the box, but I swear, if you're lying to me...
I'm being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Bless.
Bless you too, Boomer. Bless you too. All right.
Oh, it's unlocked already.
And well, let's look through.
Looks like me. A birthday card for Gunnar?
Happy 50th birthday, Pavi? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's sad. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. We're gonna... Yep.
I think this belongs to you.
That's sad. He is still a boomer.
Thank
but,
you, Fisker.
You know,
The box.
now I feel bad.
Did you open it?
Yes.
I see. I am ashamed of the way I acted towards Elizabeth. I have been angry and blind for too long. My daughter wouldn't stand for me like this. No more of that childishness now. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive. I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her. Then it all comes back and I remember. They're gone.
Oh my god!
They're both gone. And I am alone.
Okay. Wow, this is getting real heavy shit. Fuck.
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
It was a long time ago.
Oh,
I can see
wow.
now there are still things left to live for. Strong ships, good festivals.
Wow, that got
New
dark real
neighbors.
fast.
I will apologize to Elizabeth. Come see me at the Misty Skip after the tides change. I'll give you everything I have.
Wow. Okay.
Can't check.
That
Did that.
was dark as fuck. And now that we've done that, let's keep going. Question mark?
I have nothing for you.
Woof. Alright, he might be a boomer, but he's a boomer that I want to give a hug. Like, not gonna do anything with that. Nope. Dagny is a non-entity.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
That's fair, yeah, that makes sense. I probably should go. Everybody can just chill for a day.
Welcome back.
This is for you. Couldn't wrap my old head around it, but maybe you can make a head out of a tail.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Make good use of it, Fisker. And don't go wasting it or dropping it with your tiny little lady hands.
Okay. Alright. Don't ruin the sympathy moment, alright? I was giving you a little bit more of an inch, but then you take it and fucking make millennial jokes and shit. Misogynistic asshole. Still a boomer. You're so right, God. Seriously. Alright, let's finish this puzzle. Come on. There we go.
I've seen this design before. It's from the lighthouse. There must be something there.
Okay. It is from the lighthouse?
It's Elizabeth. And what's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
Is it a body? I think it's a body. She's not here. Okay, so back to the... You don't get to have like a chase scene or anything? Just like... It's gonna be just back here.
I think it's time to find out what Elizabeth's hiding in that deck closet.
Yup. Yeah, they bring you a big sad story, and then all of a sudden...
I have nothing for you. Nancy, stop! Don't go in there!
Sorry, Elizabeth, but it's time to come clean. I know you're hiding someone in there.
No, you
Someone.
can't!
Oh, Bubby! Oh, it's... Look, these zoomies! Oh, the Bubby. No, cry puppies.
So much
okay.
for finding Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding Magnus.
It's so cute.
You have to admit, it was
Just the zoomies
really
around
suspicious.
the deck and just...
Sorry I pinned you wrong, though.
So cute.
I guess it was a little strange.
So I have to ask the obvious. Why are you keeping a
It is
dog
Magnus.
in
Yep.
a closet?
Toomey wouldn't do well in a shelter.
He seems to really like you.
This scrappy little mutt. I want to hate him so much.
But
I just
baby...
can't.
When did you manage to get to me?
Just
You
before
can't
Magnus
hate
left to
baby.
take the ship into harbor. That's why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on. So you knew Magnus was going to go missing?
No, but I knew he'd notice if Toomey did. And then maybe he'd have to come looking for me for once.
In the meantime, Toomey's probably happiest with someone he knows nearby.
I hope so too. I shouldn't have taken Toomey. That was wrong. But now that he's here, I'm going to take good care of
You
him.
better take
Listen,
good care of him,
Nancy,
because
just
if
a
you
little while
harm
ago,
one
I
hair on
realized
baby's head...
When you told me my family song sounded like a love song, that's because it is a love song. It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
So, the purpose of the song was to make sure only Captain Lawrence's descendant could find that treasure.
Here,
And it goes into the music box, and you need to give me the
I've never
thank you.
shown these to anyone. Maybe they've been the key all along. I trust you to find out the truth, Nancy. Bring Magnus home.
Haven't done that.
Can I touch puppy?
Cute. My doggy at home has one of these. Pretty clever hiding place.
What does it say? Clues Lawrence left behind have confirmed that the treasure is not on the ship. The evidently suspected the town would eventually turn against him, decided to hide the treasure elsewhere. I can't say that word. I have been able to recreate the first steps, and clearly the caves are deeper than we realized. There must be more pages for Lawrence's journal that will reveal the final truth. Take enter the cave, turn right at the red pumice stones, walk forward to the high ledge with the red stone, climbing up and over, then down past the yellow pumice stones. Continue forward until the tunnel splits levels. Go up, turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites, and then continue forward to a large cavern. All we got. Okay. Well, where does this start? Well, I'm happy we got to have Zoom this moment. Oh, I wanted to hit the button.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
Cool. Nope. Yeah. Obviously, can't do anything about that.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
I could use a little space from your face. Go off. Alright, I guess we're gonna start into the caves as we go through all the things. We go up here, yes? Climbing up and over, then down past the yellow pumice stones. Continue forward until the sun's levels. Go up, turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites. Or 5, and then turn right into the large cavern. This is where it falls apart. Yeah. Maybe I just need to sleep again. Yeah. Does it? Okay. I didn't know if that was like a mechanic because they didn't really necessarily say it was, but okay, current tide high. Alright, sure. This is like usually when you go into usually when you go into any kind of things where you have to sleep and it like changes from night to day or something like that, it will like tell you at some point that it's changing in some way that's not subtle either.
Hello?
Oh, hey.
Dagny?
Hey, Drew.
So much for being missing. I've been looking for you.
Fun fact, it's really easy to fake a footprint these days. What do you say we talk this over down in the port? Next to the heater? You look like you could use a coffee break. Take a load off. It's freezing up here, and I have a feeling this is gonna be a long one.
I want to believe the best here, but...
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you...
What, you mean lesbians?
Me. Town.
Excuse you. No, I love...
So, you faked that you'd gone missing, huh?
Yeah, yeah, don't look at me with those kicked puppy eyes. I needed some time to crack the case without anyone catching on to me.
That's why you hired me, though. But okay.
You must have a compelling lead on the treasure. Otherwise, knowing you, you'd never have left the heater.
Detectives. Okay, fine. The ship itself is a map to the treasure.
I suspected that.
The problem is the original ship was torn apart. Many of the pieces of the original have been built into the town. I've been putting them together, but something's still missing. I need some sort of key, something to help me decode the map.
So, let me guess. You know where to find that key.
Not even.
I do wish she hadn't
But you
said
know what?
partner, though.
I think you do.
Although they did say she did say life partner, so I take it back. Never mind.
Maybe I do.
Playing it cool, huh? Just a casual reminder that I get a finder's fee for nabbing this treasure, Drew. I might be willing to part with a piece of it for the right gal. I like you. I think we could be business partners if this thing rolls out right.
All right, I'll leave Ned. That's fine.
I'm starting to think Magnus didn't disappear on his own. All evidence points to you right now, Dagny.
Not believe it.
Look, I'm being honest. Take this as collateral. It clearly fits somewhere, just not sure where. I might be greedy, but I'm not a greedy kidnapper. I want Magnus back safe. Or at least safe-ish. Maybe that'll help you. If you decide to stop hating money, I'll be waiting. Toodles.
Yeah, no, it's very true. It's unfortunate that it's true, but yeah, she's the only officially not straight character.
I bet I can use Dagny's token to rotate these. Let's get them all facing right side up.
This is gonna be fun, and by fun I mean not fun. Really? That was mean. Is there even a pattern to this? There is, I haven't figured it out. Hey! Get another gear. Alright. Well, let's go check the lighthouse, because that's probably going to have another gear in the bar thing. Excuse me. We are close to finishing! Feel it.
This design matches the one from those drawings. I'll need to have one of each number within each outlined triangle, and one of each number along the horizontal and diagonal rows
Triangles
too.
Okay. Hey, Drew. Hey. Funny seeing you here. This is missing a 3. I only go in these spots right. Nope. I can only go in this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Okay. 8. 9 can't go here, so 9 must go. 8 then could go either here. Could go either place. So, stop. Start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't go here. Ergo, it must go here. And 8. Okay. Three. Oh, place. 4. 5. 3, 4, and 5. We'll put a pin in that. One only has 2 left. One of them. 3, 4, and 5. 5 has to go here. 2 has to go there. Okay. Oh yeah, it's officially Friday. Yay! Woo! It's Friday. Let's drink to that, because I gotta drink the rest of this wine anyway. Yeah, this this Sudoku setup is fun. I say that with trepidation because Sudoku's never really been my strong point in the first place. And then adding the triangle element onto this makes it a lot harder visually to work out. but I can do it. It is fine. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't go there. About it though. Too many other places it could go. Okay, well, let's keep working. Let's see if we can place any more. There has to be a 1 in this row. Got 2 options. They both work. Alright, well, there has to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. There can't be a 7 in here. Something went wrong. Uh-oh. Something went wrong. One of these is in the wrong place. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, well, we have to reset. If something went wrong, I'm gonna... No, Google! I don't need you. Unless someone else might have done it, and that might have... Anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 3 has to go in here. Can't go here. 3, go there. Not go there. 3 has to be here. That is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go here. Can go here. Can go here. Pass. 7. Can go here. Can go here. Either one. Seven can't go. Oh wait, no, 7 can go here. Therefore, the 7 must go there because the 7 in this row has to go here, as we've learned previously. So, okay, then 8 and 9 is already on that part. How does 9? Oh, I'm confused. How does this work? Three has to go here. The only place it works in this. Building off that, I don't know what else to do. Makes very little sense. 9 can't go here, so it must go there. Only place it can go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 8. Wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I missing something? I'm counting that right? Yeah. There's 5. What? Wait. I don't. Wait. Yeah. There's a bunch of rows of 8 in here that don't work. Each number is within each outlined large triangle, horizontal row, and diagonal row. Horizontal rows are all 9. Oh, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This isn't... Oh, man. This got complicated. Okay. 7 has to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 can't go here. 9 must go here. 8 must go here. All right. Finish one of these. Maybe if we just like try these slightly different way, something will work out. 2 needs to go in here. Cannot go this at all. Can't go here. But it can go either one of them. Okay, so moving on. Freeze. Can't go here or here. Can't go here or here. Helpful. 5, not here. Here, none of these. So here. 6. No. Wild cards. 7 doesn't here. Go here. Spots. Yeah, that's well. But all no, yeah, you're right. That's the only. Oh, you're right. 7. One of those 2. Move on. 8 needs to find a home here. But it can go in a couple of different places. Right, yeah, I don't know how this works. I don't know how this puzzle's supposed to work exactly. We're just gonna try it and see what works here, what works and what doesn't. One of these 2? Either. 5, 6, 7. We can't. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't go here, so must go there. Okay, that limits some other things. Okay, go back to 1. Can't go in that row. 2 can't go there. 1, 2, 3. Go there. I'm trying to solve the triangles. Solve the triangles, it should work. Even as lucky as. Ugh. Excuse me. Okay. Move on to the next thing here. What is a good candidate for 7 has to go here. There's none on this or here. There is here. These 2 are out. All those are out. That's out. So correct. Wow, I just blanked out for a minute there. Wow. How many triangles do you see? Oh God. A puzzle like that would be like, I don't even want to think about this. I don't want to. My brain hurts. Everything hurts, and I'm dying. Like, just stop. No. Ugh. 5, 6, 7. Too open. 9, however, has to go there. Means 8 has to go there. Means 1 go here. Okay, and see that lit that up, so that makes me that lit that up. That makes me 2. Okay. Okay. Any more ones that are missing here? Maybe if I find some more of these, I don't know if this. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this thing. It's weird. The wine is getting to me? Is that it? Well, by all means. You know, now is definitely the time to wax poetic about what I had initially intended for the stream. I was originally going to do like a drag thing. Doing like get in drag, have a bottle of wine or something, drink while in drag and streaming all at the same time. The problem is that it takes you like 2 hours to get into drag and then 3 hours to stream. That's a 5-hour commitment in the middle of the week. That's why I was then like, oh, well, I can do like drag streams on the weekend. And when I first started the stream, I was doing those. But then I kind of liked my weekend. So I haven't really been. Okay, that sounds bad. I liked my weekend. Not that I don't like being here with you. I wanted to go out and do things. But you know what? Yeah, getting out of drag is a whole different thing. That's the other thing, too. Is like, if it. Even now, when like all cooped up like this, there's nothing to do on weekends. Might as well sit in and stream, you know. But like, getting in and out of drag is painful and uncomfortable. It's something that I don't pull out all too often at this point, only because why would I? It's very, it's very a sometimes thing, you know. There are only a couple of times that I have done it recently. My show, which I haven't uploaded any of that, so. Oh, no, well, I mean, the tucking is not actually the hard part. I've never had a problem with tucking. That doesn't hurt at all, especially once you get used to it. Like, the first 1 or 2 times, you're like, whoa, that's weird. I've never tucked hard either. Wait, that sounds wrong. What? Whoops. I've never done a very tight tuck before. I've never done, like, the weird duct tape thing where you, like, tape everything back or whatnot. So, no, I've never really done a hard tuck. I said it again. God. Oh my god. But yeah, no, it's the makeup that really gets to me, honestly, because it's a lot of makeup to sit on your face. You sweat like buckets and there's nowhere for that sweat to go. It is awful. And I'm not going to lie to you, like my computer's not working terribly hard, which is, you know, fine, but like it is warm in here. The lights, everything going on, especially as the heat starts ramping up now that we're like out of the super cold zone. It is warm in here. And it will only get warmer until I move, and then we'll have central AC, which is great. Central AC in Massachusetts. This sounds like a finding a golden goose or something. Weird. 5, 6. Oop. 7, 8, and 9. Go. 2, 3, 5, 2 and 5. We are close. This can work. 5, 6, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. 8. 6 and 7. I don't get how this works. And I messed up. Something I messed up. Uh-oh. 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 This 8 can't. Why? Yeah. Shit. Okay. Shit. Oh, shit. This is lit up though, so like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's no 6 in this. That's why this puzzle is so hard to solve. There's no 6 in this. It's counting that, I guess, maybe? Just bullshit. I'm sorry. That just makes things so much visibly more difficult. Just make a regular Sudoku. It's the same thing. It's just, this is harder to look at. Doesn't make it harder to do. I mean, it does make it harder to do, but like, whatever. You get what I'm saying. This is a pointless rearranging of a perfectly good puzzle. Okay. I just have to reset. I have to start again. God, I hate this. Okay. Seven. I know. It sucks. But now that I know what these little corners do when it comes to these diagonals, which is bullshit, we'll be able to figure it out. Certain of it. Certain. I'm certain. Okay. 1, 2, 3 needs to find a home. Can't be there. We've got, it can't be there. It has to be here. 4, 5, 6. No. 7. And 7 and 9. No, wait. There's one missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1. It's wrong again. Okay. 7 has to be here. That's it. 7 has to be there. Can't not be. It has to be. Absolutely. Maybe not look at those ones. Maybe I just don't look at those. We have 3 here or here. I don't know enough to place it though. 4. Can't be there. Could be in either of these two. 5. 7. 8, I guess. And 9 would have to be here. Puzzle is real. That can't be here. This can't be here. Ugh. Can't be here either. I don't know why that's there. Hold on. Doesn't make sense. That might be why it doesn't work. Hold on. Okay. Maybe that's why it wasn't. Ah. One, two would have to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Hopefully this all works. Keep trying this. Keep going on this particular thread. Five, 6, 7, 8. That can't be here. What the fuck? This puzzle is ridiculous. I don't like it. I don't like it. 7 cannot be here. It must be here. That's the only place it can be. This thing. Eight must be here. The 9. I'm not crazy. That is correct. I'm not crazy. That has to be correct. Okay. This row here, as is indicated by this light, is missing. Yeah, maybe you're right. Row here is missing a 1 and a 4. Yeah, those 8 tile rows just. Oh, God, I don't like them. Don't like it. Put the freaking together. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There, so it has to be here. 7. 8. 9. 9. Alright, we'll move on. There's a 1 missing in this triangle, so it's not even necessarily that's a missing number. So like the 8 tile ones, this one is 8 tiles if you go just by this thing, but it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So it counts this little thing here, and it is not always made clear when that counts and when it doesn't, and that's what I don't like about the diagonal at all. I'm going to try to avoid those because they suck. There has to be 1 here. The only place the 1 can go is there. There has to be 2 here. Can't go there. Hard to say. 3. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which has to go here. Okay. 2 has to go here. 3 has to go here. Wait. Oh, it's 7. A thing. 1. 9. Oh, no. 9 has to go here. Okay. 2 then has to go here and here. That's good. Okay. 3 can't go here. Can't go there, must go there. 7, 8. Find home. And 9. Narrowed. No, I can narrow where the 9 does not go. Okay. Okay. Have a good night, Vodsek. Thank you for showing up to the stream. Thank you for the celebration. Have a lovely night, and I wish you a wonderful weekend. God, this one. Good. You can't go here, can't go there, must go here. 3 can't go here, can't go here. Not go here, must go there. 4 can't go there, must go here. 5 can't go here. There must go there. 6. I think 6 has to go here, but I'm gonna just pass on it for now. 7 also needs to find a home. Gotta be a place where 7 can't go. Or there isn't yet. So, and you're right. Somehow I got 2 4. Shit, which messes up this whole triangle. Oh, it doesn't mess things up too. I don't remember when I put the 4 down, that's the problem. You can't go there. 2 must go. 3. There. Okay, 4 and 5. No, no. No. 5. 6. As we've stated, we don't know what it is right now. 7 and 8. 7 is a little fluid at the moment. And so is 8. So we'll leave off. Two. Has to be that one. 3, 4. No. No, no. Oh, wait. No. Yes. Possible yes. Possible yes. No. No. 2 possibilities. Pass on it for now. 5. Can't go there. Must go here. 6. Oh no. 9. No. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull this out again. It's the doesn't. I think those 2 are still open. It's 9? Theoretically, but I can't confirm and I don't want to guess. Especially not in this particular version of this puzzle. Must be there. 4 spots. Must be there. Okay. 5. 6 and 7 left. Seven can't be. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now things are starting to come together. Hopefully this will work. And 6. Ah. Oh, that worked. Okay. Was that a flashlight behind me? Oh no, that's the... Oh my god. That's the... It's the fucking... anything. Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, then turn left. Take 1 step forward. Buried into the cave wall to your left will be a chest containing paltry sum. Followed or forced by the town's treachery, simply reveal the decoy chest. True treasure lies beyond that. Retrace your steps to the decoy chest's location. Find another passage leading up from there. Follow it. Now recall the words I've sung to you so many times before. Press the images in the order they appear from start to end with those words as your guiding light. Okay. So who hid that there? I mean, this is a modern lighthouse, isn't it? Okay.
So, you've come back.
So, if you're not the one responsible for all this, why were you pushing that sled?
Toomey's toys. I didn't want to leave him alone in the closet without his things. The fact that I can't even kidnap a dog successfully should tell you something about my ability to make a person disappear.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Yes, I did do it. I managed. I got through. I somehow... Oh, come on. Dagny's also gone.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
And you are cold. As usual. I haven't bought everything yet.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, I need a lot of money if I want to do that. I don't know if I have the time or patience to. You love Soren? Oh, okay. I mean... I'm not a big fan of Soren. I find him annoying. Very.
This belongs to Elizabeth's family, and her song is the missing piece. I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
I haven't agreed on any of your crushes. It's totally true. It's totally true. Okay. This is a G. Low G. Which according to the music book is all the way at the end. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. This is annoying. Second to last one. Second to last one is a C, which according to the guidebook, not the guidebook, according to this book, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The one with 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one. Sword and sweater. Good. This is E. One. One right next to it is, incidentally, F. That is G. Big long one right here should be G, which is this one right here. This should be correct. I see. All right. Which that's B. That doesn't. One here. E. The second. It moves too fast. I wish I could stop this damn music box. Oh, okay. I'm losing track of where the little buttons are. Taylor Sinclair's tie. God. Oh, it's gaudy and awful. This one should be B. This one right here should be this one. 4 lines right now is G. G is in the right place though, isn't it? Right here with 3 lines, which is A. That's in the wrong. That one I just determined is supposed to be. Which should be this one. That should be A. Big long one is actually A. I'm a liar. This is B. Fucked it up. Oh, this is hard. Okay. It would be a fine music puzzle if... This one is B. Okay. This one is B. Which is here. That's A. This is B. Okay, we just need to figure out that. Oh, and then the B is the run into the... Okay, they could... Just need to fix this B. I messed it up. Oh, I messed it even more up. Fuck. I just want to like slowly move this wheel so that I can see which ones are supposed to be right, and that's all I need. The rest I can use my ear for. Alright, this is C. That was wrong. This is E. This is E. This is here. Nope. Oh, you can stop it. Oh. Well, shit. That's C. Oh, but then you start it all over again. Okay. That's C. This is E. Okay, cool. We can work with this. It should be D. Wait. That should be E. This is E, is it not? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. E. Maybe I'm just... F. That sounds way off. Why is that way off? No, that's right. I'm a liar. That is absolutely right. This is a G. I promise. I went to smooth. I know what I'm doing. That's B. This is B. No, this is... Oh, I didn't see the next part. Okay. That's B. Which is correct. Okay. That's correct still. That's also right. Right? Yeah, I might have it. Okay. Ish. The years passed and we conquered all the waters of the world. North tracked the movements of the English Navy with intensity bordering on madness. He claimed magnificent catch was coming away. A ship called the Heerlijkheid, belonging directly to the Dutch East India Company's most elite and private ship, he claimed, contained a massive fortune, treasure worth beyond comprehension. Blah blah blah. Stolen treasure, my good Lawrence will be the richest man in the world. He told me, largest home in Piccadilly and live like proper gentlemen. Blah 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 blah. Well, pirates. Hmm. Tell you from another, but you knew I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones. I told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. Though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited. Hockey, I felt myself going faint. Oh, gosh. Interesting. Oh, we're getting a call.
So,
From
funny story
Boost.
for you. I was looking over my luggage recently and noticed something was missing from my bag. And then I started to think, gee, who would get their sticky little thief fingers all over my stuff?
Oh, that's interesting.
Alright, Dagny, don't
I
need to
knew
start.
it couldn't have possibly been you, Nancy Drew.
Oh boy, here we go.
Bye now.
Honey, you already said that you only scare people, you don't actually threaten them. So, because they're empty threats. As you said. Thing. No, kind of said that to my face.
That's the ship alarm. Oh no.
Oops. Okay. Wasn't the alarm going off? And who and where? There's still some puzzles I have to figure out. Ship alarm was going off, but nothing was happening on said ship. Okay. Weird. And the alarm just stopped too, yeah. I have to follow up with that.
Can't check that. Haven't done that.
Nobody's around doing anything. I'm not sure what I do next. I'm trying to look for the treasure, but there'd be more to do, I think. Okay. Head into the right tunnel. Forward 2 steps. What? Okay. Back here. Forward to the highlights of the resistance climb over around down past the alpha systems. Continue forward until the tunnel splits levels. Go up, turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites, and continue forward to a large cavern. Okay, large cavern. Head into the right tunnel. Continue forward 2 steps to okay. I guess I have to find like the fake treasure first, maybe? There's nothing I can click on anywhere in here before then. Nothing that I can click on before I even get here. I mean, I have stuff to break the ice, but it won't let me? Like... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Thank you for quoting Clue at me. I very much appreciate that reference. Thank you. Not that one either. I'm fine just trying to trial and error until we right. I'm fine with that. Game isn't. That's nothing. Not my problem. Ooh, excuse me. let me click on this wall though. Hmm. Am I doing something wrong? Is it not this one? It's the only one I can't click on. Okay. Maybe there's something that why it's not. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's a bunch of puzzles that haven't been done yet. And it must be one of those. I have no idea. But I have no idea what numbers to put through these though. So many pieces of puzzles of some kind. I don't know where they go. I don't know what they do.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Can't do so. The problem with the depth charts is you need, so I know that all the numbers on the depth chart equals 86 and one of the numbers is 14, but I need to know another number to make it work. I have the locator all done. I just need to know what the other number is. I don't know what it is.
How's it going?
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
don't know what's next. That's spicy. Good. Glad we had this talk. Glad we had this. Oh man, I need to say something that surprises me and gets me to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. What if the tides have something to do with it? If the tides. Maybe I'm really crazy? No, the water's the same level. Let's sigh. Hmm. I am obviously missing something very important. Do not know what. I feel like it has to do with the fake wall that I can't interact with. Or hacking at it? No. False wall. There's nothing else about how to get through the false wall. There is one. And that's where I now stand. If you want to give me a hint, I'd be down for a hint. Not a cheat, but a hint. I just don't know what is next. And if I had like a thing to focus on. Fuck, I forgot about the barnacles. Oh my god, I forgot about the barnacles. Oh my god. I feel like an idiot now. Totally forgot. That's why we have the hook in the first place.
There are markings behind the barnacles.
Okay, now we can solve that puzzle. I can feel my soul leaving my body as I feel incredibly stupid right now.
I've got 14 and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
Okay. 14, 26.
Nope. Oh, that's not right. Nope.
$69. Nice. Solve this puzzle this evening. What happened?
Oh, got it. These are the 4 numbers for that lock.
14, 26, 35, and 11. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so we start with 11. 26, 35. That opens
Those noises are mechanical.
Opens
Something
the
within
false
the ship
wall.
must have unlocked elsewhere.
Honestly, I don't think I would have figured out the barnacle thing if you hadn't told me. So, that was literally perfect.
There's a room back there. It
That-
looks like
that
it was
was literally
concealed in the ship's lining.
Mad about badness of that particular thing.
Looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I can press these. Point. Look at how that one works. Let's. Right, okay. Not necessarily correct, but it isn't correct. It can't be. It cannot be. Well, there's only 2 that are adjacent to that. Okay. Interesting. Hmm.
I can't fill in anymore.
That noise. I hope it's okay. I hope that's not an intruder coming to kill me. Other kind of frustration. The usual sort, in fact. This one and this one have to be. They have to be. Only way that this works. Same with these two. They must be there. Puzzle does suck a little bit, doesn't it? Lots of ways to solve it. But only one of them is correct. That's not correct. Not lots of ways to solve it. Only one of them is correct. That doesn't work. This doesn't make sense at all. There's only one way to solve it. I haven't found it yet. That noise. I don't like that. In order for this 2 to work, I mean, there was kind of a hint. Numbers appear to show the number of touching sections which have been filled. Which, you know, just by kind of like... That's a good point. I can press the middle button. You are correct. I did not think about that. That might be the game changer that we've been waiting for, kids. Which reveals another puzzle.
It's a machine of sorts, but some pieces are missing.
Like these pieces? No.
This looks ancient.
Does it
must be
need to
from the
have the
original
skull and
captain.
hands around it? That's a little excessive.
I need to get this sliding shape over to that treasure marking.
What is okay? The treasure mark. X? Yes then? Eventually become a red star.
All right, it popped open.
That's half of it. Wow.
I bet I need to get one of every symbol on each row and column.
Is this another one of every row has one of each design? What does that mean? Ah! Okay. Oh, you can place multiple ones, can't you? Hmm? This doesn't make sense to me. Hmm. Or is it literally like... This doesn't make sense. Oh, what? almost would be nice if it didn't exist for me. I don't quite understand it. Ugh. You can place different pieces over board design pieces. If pieces design fully covers the board design underneath it. Oh, this is hard. Oh, this is tough. There's a kind of note. It's basically like this can cover anything. This can't cover these pieces because it won't go over them, and like this one won't cover. This one won't cover these because it's not filled in. So it's like it has to be larger than the thing underneath. So none of the clues that are set in stone here are actually set in stone. They are just as difficult to understand as the rest. Okay, those are the only three that I know for sure are in fact that. That's it. Which sucks. Yeah, exactly. Solid circles must be the solid circles. The only thing that has to be there then is these cannot be covered by anything but this. Go with that and say that's correct. I hope it's correct. Or yeah, it's a bit of a slow burn, isn't it? It's definitely a bit of a slow burn. Trying to figure out exactly what it means. We'll take those for granted. Say that they're correct. May not be correct though. Well, not necessarily. Yeah, it's a good thing this isn't timed, because yeah, this is gonna take a while. Buckle up, kids. It's gonna be a while. Hey, it's gonna be a while. In hindsight, I'm not sure that my decision to take those things for granted was correct. I'm gonna walk it back. Walk it. One of these is correct. It could be correct. This one could be instead. Yeah, I would pay the music no mind in this spot. This song's played a bunch. It's played a bunch so far. It is a bop. Not gonna lie. It's a good song. Music in this is great. Actually, quite good. Nation must be there. Nation. It's confirmed. Oh no, this can't go here. This could though. Squares are hard to wrap my brain around. I don't know why. Defeated by squares. Ugh. First. This cannot go here. That either has to be, this either has to be empty or the empty square. Helpful. That's not helpful. That. Can't go here. Go here or here. Lots of places. You know, that's the problem. Lots of places they can go. Okay, wait. Process of elimination. This is one of the only things that can cover that. This is the other thing, and that can't go. Neither of those can go there. Ergo, this one must actually be a solid. Okay. Okay. Whew. Whew. Oh my god. Solid square and an empty square are like the empty spaces in most of the... It's very frustrating to find where things should go. Open-ended possibilities. I'm looking at... I mean, am I at a point where I have to make a guess? Because I hate guesses. Especially with puzzles like that. Hate them. I hate that though. Oh, that sucks. that doesn't help much. That doesn't help much. So these two have to be covered up by a blue square. One of these two has to be covered up by a blue square. The other one has to be covered up by itself, as is. Which one? One is correct. Well, incidentally, this one makes the most sense. One can't be covered up by a blue square, which means one of these has to be a frame and one of these has to be solid. That has to go there. Okay, there's a decision. I don't think that's necessarily a guess. I believe that is logic. Ugh. Painful logic. Logic. Means that this can only go here and this can only go there. That's not necessary. Don't assume. That eliminate possibilities. Again, by process elimination, that has to be back. That's the only thing that can cover it. All the things can go in either of those two spots, so I'm not going to necessarily put anything down there. Okay, now we're making some movement and progress. Now all the hints are gone. Should just be trying to figure out what fits and what doesn't fit. Should be able to figure that out. What's this? Ah. Either there.
Easy peasy.
Ugh. No, it was not easy peasy, dear. The Yora's mother and I surely perished. Secrets. Dutchman. Here the card is not my ship. Lived in Manchester. Went to London. Quiet life. Pirates at Sea. Gone north.
The journal looks complete now.
Okay. Madness. Capture the Helicide. Okay, here's the song. That's important for later.
Haven't checked. Did that.
Track down the Chezer's location. Only thing left. Everyone's still missing. She left her purse. That's kind of awkward. Let's go find this treasure, I guess. Now that it will actually let us click on the proper location, I hope. Which I had already found several times over, but the game didn't like that. There we go. Oh,
Who
hey.
are you? Did you just come to the wall?
Magnus?
Yeah.
Did you just come to the
I'm
wall?
Nancy.
No.
I'm here to get you out. Are you hurt anywhere?
No, but he's coming back.
Who is?
Soren.
I knew it. His polite demeanor was all an act, wasn't it?
It's true. He kept me here alone at first. Tried to get me to talk.
So you've been here
Thought
for
I
like,
was
what,
hiding
3, 4,
information,
5
but
days?
When he found out I truly didn't know the treasure's final location, he grew angry. Very angry. I don't know what he's gone and done now, or when he's coming back. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, you've been in a cave for the last few days. I don't think you had any part in this.
I did, though. Long before the festival. Nearly all my life, I treated Soren poorly, just because I was told to. We all did. That would make anyone furious. Now it's come to this. And it's driven him mad.
I mean, at least he's, you know.
That still doesn't excuse everything else he's done. You could have been hurt.
I want to think that,
He
but
is
I
cute.
don't know what
I'll
it's like
agree
to be
with
treated
this
so
one.
poorly for so long. Do you?
No, I guess I don't.
Maybe this is a wake-up call for all of us.
Come on, Magnus. I promise Elizabeth I'd bring you back in one piece, and I don't like to disappoint.
Elizabeth? Is she alright? I need to talk to her. I made a terrible mistake.
She's A-okay. Let's get out of here. I know just the girl to find us some backup.
You get
Alex,
reception
are you there?
Am I ever not? What's the sitch?
Not great.
All right,
I'm
Alex
somewhere
from
inside the
Massachusetts.
volcanic caves near Skiprot. I have Magnus with me, and I think we're kind of in dire straits here. Soren's the
There's
one
a lot of
responsible for all
It's
this.
about
Nancy, you're
Massachusetts
breaking
in this
up.
game.
Did you say Soren? Nancy? Nancy, I'm gonna dispatch someone. Hang in there.
No signal. I guess we'll have
Where's
to
she gonna
find a
signal
way
that
out on our
wall?
own. What was that?
Soren, leave her out of this.
Oh,
Nancy, stay right there. I'm going to go get help.
Soren, I can't believe you do all this. That bruise on your face, selling the shipwrights. You lied to me. You were using us all to find the treasure for you. But you're still missing something.
yeah,
aren't
you're
you?
still missing brains.
Oh, Nancy, you're a very smart girl. You know exactly
Yeah,
why
he's
we're
got an
here. You're
axe.
gonna find that treasure for me right now. Just you, me, and Gudrun here.
That's a lot. Okay. Okay. Head into the right tunnel, 2 steps left and 1 step forward.
I can't get past him.
Oh. Bitch, it's fucking not this way.
The ice is more fragile than I thought. I'll need to find another way out.
It's that way though.
Look, there's your treasure.
Okay.
The crest of the Dutch East India Company. And the detail, it's exquisite. After all these years, I
Thought
found
the
it.
big treasure was over there.
It was all worth it. Well, I think it's high time I vanished. Goodbye, Nancy. I won't be back, but I'm sure you'll make it out of here eventually. That is, if you don't starve or freeze first. Give those xenophobic idiots my regards.
Wait, Soren!
Wow. He's great. He did it. He done did that. Good thing I know there's more. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Up from there. Up.
Wow, this has to be the real treasure. It's not a myth
Get
after
fucked,
all.
Soren. Get fucked.
These images are from Lawrence's final letter. I just need to press them correctly.
Foreign shore behind me and 100 more to go. Nothing here that's shore or 100. Oh, okay, a foreign shore behind me and 100 more to... Maybe it's... Okay. On stormy seas and starless nights, caught on cold winds blow. So many years have battered my bow up to the test. A long forgotten promise coming home at last to rest. There's wind and bow. Stormy seas and starless night. Starless. Bow. Cold wind, bow. Home to rest. Oh, that's the sun, I think. Oh. In this darkness, something calls for me to find. Cities may all turn to ash and stone walls fall to time. Stone walls? My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. Fuck. Oh, I was right. Wrong. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so not that. Cities may turn to ash, stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. Ash or time. Stone walls? We have the... My love still lies there. Oh, okay. My love is correct. Oh. Okay. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. Buried. A grave left unattended by a word I could not keep. Story from another, but you knew I'd leave someday. I feel the tide pull on my bones. I could stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hoped you've waited still. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And this is... I've been to Ceylon's bluest coast and back to Amsterdam. conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hands, and now I rest far in the north, a broken heart to lie. Heart, ever under tattered sails beneath a blackened sky.
I must have been the first to get this far. This is incredible.
Woo! That's a lot of money.
Are you back there?
Magnus, I'm here. I found the real deal. But I think I'm stuck now. I'm not sure how to get over to the
A lot of
exit.
money.
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
that works too.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid the real chest so that only his true descendants knew where to find it.
Well, it's yours now.
I don't think so. This treasure belongs to the town, not me.
Oh, Nancy, how cute you are. Is this Dagny?
Nancy,
No.
thank goodness. We have Soren in custody. My guys caught him right as he was leaving the caves.
That was close. What should we do with him?
Soren can be reasoned with. Things just got a little out of hand. Keep a close eye on him
I'm
until we
saying
get back
this
to
and
town.
I don't
You
believe
got it,
this.
lady.
I'm
See you
saying it.
soon.
I think I'm calling this case closed. Dear Hannah, the secret of Skiprot's famous treasure is finally put to rest, and the case is closed. Soren confessed to his crimes as soon as Magnus and I caught up with him. As it turns out, he was the one following Magnus all along, looking for his chance to take the treasure for himself. Soren was ordered to complete 1,000 hours of community service in lieu of jail time, and he took the sentence very seriously. He's been incredibly active around town ever since. The treasure is in good hands with Elizabeth. Her family legacy has finally come full circle. Magnus apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant leading up to the festival. The two of them are doing well, and Magnus finally got that ship he's always dreamed of.
Aw,
He and Elizabeth
cute.
packed their things and left to travel the world. And of
And
course,
the boy
Toomey
would
went
do.
too. I just got a call from Elizabeth. I think they're somewhere near Thailand as we speak. Elizabeth left the Misty Skip pub in Gunner's hands while she's gone. Gunner seems to be happier than ever. He's back on his feet, and he even took me out on a fishing trip. He's still pretty cranky when it comes to tourists, but I think he'll get the hang of things. Soren's helping Gunner out with the pub as part of his community service arrangement, and he seems to be settling in. People are still wary of Soren, but they're starting to warm up to him in a way they haven't before.
I
The
would still
attitude
be
around
wary
town
of him,
is
though.
definitely changing. Dagny and Magnus
Regardless
donated
of
their
attitude.
exploration rights to the Hirlikide back to Skiprot. The ship is now fully public property and is open to tourists at all times of the year. Dagny stayed in Skiprot for a little while, but she split soon after she got her share of the treasure. At first she seemed content to stay, but after a couple of days with no action, it seemed like she was itching to get out on the road. She didn't say much about where she was going, but I later found a note in my room at the pub. Catch you later, friend. I really
Aw.
dropped the ball on my anniversary with Ned this year. As an apology, I planned a makeup trip to the River Heights Zoo, his favorite city spot. I'm hoping
And an
next year will
apology
be better.
sword.
Time heals all
Nancy,
wounds,
you
as
got
they
him a
say. As for
sword.
me, I think my time in the land of fire and ice is coming
It's
to a
the
close.
land of ice and
I'll miss
fire.
the
Don't
sky
know
full of
anything about Game of
stars, but I've been
Thrones.
in darkness a long time now. I can't wait to see the sun again. Love, Nancy.
Captain's quarters. Ding! Woo! I did the thing. I didn't get any of the Easter eggs because I'm bad. Receptionist, lots of time on your hands, huh? Hey, nice job in the game fax usage. Please. That's only for. That's for if you do this the senior one. That's it. I didn't do that a lot. It only took you a month to solve the case. Good. I got the linguist achievement, even though I did that because I wanted money and I guessed every single time. Cool. Alright, well. Hashtag done.
Nancy, it's me, Deirdre. I know you're not exactly president of my fan club, but listen, I need your help. Someone really important to me is in danger. Things are going from bad to worse. People are even saying she's some kind of witch. Nancy, if you don't help me, I don't think she's gonna make it out of this alive.
Guess
Join
where
me
it is
on my
for all
next
those in
adventure.
the Boston area? It's Salem, New. Nope, Salem, Massachusetts. Wrong state. It's Salem, Mass. Next week is Midnight in Salem. Oh, the weirdness. The hand on the window was weird, but you know they're working with the thing. So yeah, no, it was the wrong Salem. One of them has a terrible mall, and the other one is a kitschy witch place, with decent witch stuff too there, but mostly kitsch. There's a lot of kitsch. So for those of you who don't know, Midnight in Salem is an interesting, weird thing. Actually, before we get into that, first of all, finished all of the 32 Nancy Drew classic mysteries. Woo! Woo! All right, we did that. And now it's time next week to move on to 33 Nancy Drew Midnight in Salem. Oh boy, this one, I don't know what to think about this one. This one's going to be weird. I haven't even opened this yet. So let's go ahead and do that while I'm at it. So, the story between 32 and 33, unfortunately, the wine is empty. And the bottle's empty too, otherwise I would take some more wine. But we did the wine when we got to 50 followers, which was, great. So, I wish I could toast the original 32. We'll say we did that. I don't have any more wine. I don't even have any more wine in that. Oh, no, I have wine in the house, but it's not chilled. I won't drink warm white wine. Ugh. Why can't I open this? Why is this? I need a knife. Anyway, so the movement between 32 and 33 was weird, to say the least, for those not in the know. Her Interactive released Sea of Darkness in 2015. Midnight in Salem released in November of 2019. That's a it's more like a 4.5-year development gap. For Her Interactive, that was a very long time. I mean, for any other regular AAA game, sure, absolutely. But Her Interactive was putting out 2 Nancy Drew games per year. That's ridiculous, first of all. And it kind of caught everyone off guard when they kept pushing Midnight in Salem back further and further and further, and then they just went radio silent. Went radio silent somewhere in, I think, 2016. Started giving very, 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 very sporadic updates. Got people all really confused and very, very concerned about what was happening with the game, what was happening with the company. They went through, I think, 3 different CEOs, and one of which, the current CEO, I think, actually, who has like no game company experience whatsoever. Her only experience comes from, kind of somewhere in their C-suite management, in the Disney company, I think, in one of their divisions. So it was very much concerning to every one of the fans that was like, well, what's happening to this company? Is everything going under? They lost so many developers for this game. They lost so many people who had been with the company for decades that just left. There were a lot of terrible things coming out there. Maybe one of the most high-profile things that happened, and it's still to this day not totally sure exactly what happened, was that the voice of Nancy Drew, Lonnie Minella, was replaced. Like I said, we're not 100% sure exactly what happened. The accounts from the company and from Lonnie Minella are different. And there's no way of really rectifying them necessarily. It's kind of up to who you believe. So, and why you believe it that way too. There are some that say they got rid of her because they needed someone that charged less, that cost less to hire. Some were saying that they wanted to go in a different direction. Some were saying that her terms were not compatible with the company. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm not sure. But it is kind of different. What's also different about this game compared to the other ones is the other ones, while they have been 3D, especially the last decade of the classic Nancy Drews, they were 3D. I put them in air quotes because they were 3D scenes that you moved through by clicking. You clicked forward, you clicked right, that was the movement. This is actual 3D. This is 3D walking simulator style. You move the camera around the world, you walk through the world like by holding down the W key kind of stuff. Like this is a different sort of game altogether. It's going to be weird to play. I am excited, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, see, that's one of the things that's like she went all of the boards. I saw those when that happened, or after it happened. Like I don't want to speak ill of anyone, but like there was enough that brought her credibility into question, and there's been plenty of movement and changes in the company that brought them into question as well. So, let me see if I can find the Kotaku article so I can at least link you guys this. Yeah. I forgot that I don't have the chat on this thing. So, if anyone wants to read more about some of the background on this and what was going on, just a little bit even, that is a good place to start. That particular article it came out after I was already concerned by that point, but like, yeah, it's a weird situation that this game came out, and there was a lot of concern that this game wasn't even coming out, that Midnight in Salem was just not happening, that it had been contracted out to a Russian company at one point, I think, that, there was a lot of concern that this just wasn't happening. But it was a huge shift for the company. They moved from their proprietary engine to Unity, I believe. This is built on Unity. I think that's the one. I think it's on Unity. Anyway, doesn't matter to me necessarily. So yeah, we're going to play this next Tuesday. And unlike the first 32, I have never played this before at all. I may have forgotten some of the things from the other 32, like the last couple especially, because I really played them once and then put them down and haven't played them again. This one I have never played. So we are going to literally start a totally new era for this stream with a totally new era of Nancy Drew. Then unfortunately we have to drop it almost immediately afterward. So, I hope we're in for a treat. I hope we're in for a good treat, because I desperately want this game to be good. If it took 4 years to make, and it basically at this point is going to either make or break the company, I want this to be good. I was even thinking about buying this a second time just because I want Her Interactive to stick around. Like, that is not a vote of confidence, CJ. Thank you very much. Oh no. Because I love these games and I love what they do, and even though the last couple of the games haven't been as good as the earlier ones, I want them to keep making them, if only because what Her Interactive does and still what Her Interactive did and does is so important to the gaming world as a company. They're just they focus on something they focus on a very, very, very small niche, but it's a very important one in my mind. So I really do hope that I'm going to enjoy this. Exactly. Like, even if this is mediocre, I want it to be a successful mediocre. Even if it's bad, I want it to be a successful bad. I hope enough people bought this that they are going to greenlight another game, or they've got enough investors to greenlight another game. Something, I'm not sure. As long as Simon & Schuster doesn't pull the license, already in a good place. So yeah, and then when that game is, I don't know how long that game is going to take. I don't know how long Midnight in Salem is going to take. It could be 2 streams like the rest of the games. It could be longer, it could be shorter. I really don't know. And yeah, after that, I'm going to start picking games that I like to play, that I'd like to play. I would like to play, I guess, because they're ones that I have not played yet in some cases. In some cases, I do plan on showing you a couple games that I do like. There has been a thought in my mind even that if we're going to stick with like feminist games that are a bit on the old side, but were revolutionary in their own ways, I'm thinking about playing No One Lives Forever 2, because that's one that I know I can get running on the machine. And I think you guys will enjoy that. But it is an FPS. It is a spy FPS, but it's excellent. Anyway, yes. I also need sleep because it is 2:10, and as much as I wanted to take tomorrow off, a meeting got moved to tomorrow at 11, so I'm not happy because up. Anyway, to talk about an urgent issue that has come up, can't even get out of the meeting. Hopefully this next week I'll take some time off. But anyway, next week we will start the brand new Nancy Drew Mystery Midnight in Salem, number 33, released in November of last year. Never before played by me, so I have no experience going into this whatsoever. It's going to be a learning experience on all our parts. Otherwise, I wish you a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for sitting with me, all of you, through as long as you've been with me. We hit 50 and 51 followers tonight, which is awesome. I don't know exactly what that means yet. It's just cool. So we'll see whether that changes anything. I might be able to get some cool little emote things. That'd be fun. But otherwise, have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend. Rest well. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I will see you again next Tuesday for Midnight in Salem. Mwah.